let's get started here soon. You got number 13 and number 12 in the world, Chris Gibson, defending his rank against up-and-comer Sammy Mora, number 33, currently trying to get himself in the top 15 of the air hockey community. Let's see if he can do it today, or is Chris Gibson going to defend his rank? Alright. You have here Ryan in the booth. We got Benjamin Reffin currently. Chris on the right. Sammy on the left. In the cream with hat. Chris in the blue tie-dye shirt. Getting started here. This face-off's going to determine who starts with the puck. Let's get this going. Welcome the Wolf to the chat. And it started. Chris takes point one. Tied game. Sammy's brother in the chat, David Mora, shouting out Sammy on the left. 2-all, 2-2, tied game. Let's go, Dixie. Welcome to the chat. Both players feeling each other out, trying to see what works, what doesn't work in the start of this match. Sammy with the beautiful left wall, taking the lead. Chris tying it up. Ooh. Aired there by Sammy. Beautiful straight by Sammy. Off the table is going to be Sammy's puck. Wow, sneaks it in. What's up, Jason Keller? Maxwell, welcome to the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Currently playing for rank number 12 in the world. Sammy takes game one. Sammy takes game one, 7-5, I believe. So after every game, they switch sides on the table. The way challenge match works is that they're going to play best out of 7 sets. Each set is best out of 7 games. So we're in here for a battle. Jason Keller. Alright, Sammy started with the puck. Wow, both players being in the middle. Beautiful straight by Sammy. Takes the lead 1-0. Make sure you get your votes in and who you think is going to take this one. Sammy currently leading the polls. Both players playing pretty quick. Might have to conserve that energy. It's going to be a long one. Oh, self-score on Chris. Getting Sammy a lead 2-0. Sammy. 3 unanswered points by Sammy so far in game 2. 4 unanswered points. Chris was asleep at the wheel on that one. Five unanswered points by Sammy Moore in game 2. He's on a roll. You gotta be able to dodge the pucks if you're the ref. It's just, sometimes it happens. Alright, Chris is on the board. 1-5, Sammy in game 2. 2-5, Sammy. 3-5, Sammy. 3 points by Chris in the past 30 seconds. One of them being in air on Sammy's port. Game point. 3-6, Sammy's up. One more point to close out game 2 here. Ooh. Beautiful block by Sammy. Gets puck control. Closes out game 2. 7-3. Sammy takes it. Start here, game 3. Chris is going to start with the puck on the right side. Comes out swinging, gets the first point, 0-1. Sammy answers right back. Both players playing quickly. Nice off goal by Sammy there. Trying to get the right wall. Chris able to get possession. Whoa. Little tricky shot there by Chris. Shoves it in straight. 3-1 Chris. Sammy's slowing it down a little bit. Trying to see what works. Ian shouting out Seabass. Not sure which individuals is Seabass, Ian and Michael O'Reilly. For you to sign up, so you gotta come to Houston, Texas, challenge one of these guys if you can play. Have weekly tournaments all around the country. Beautiful right wall by Sammy, gets his score, cuts down the lead by 1, 2-3. Chris is up in game 3 currently. 4-2. Chris is up. Definitely making a difference in play from game 2. He was down. 5-2. Oh, sneaky. Trying to get the puck out the goal. Slams the table, shoots. Sammy's puck, see what he can do. Wow, beautiful left wall. Cuts the lead down by 1. Sammy ties the game. Game 3 is tied. 5-5. Ooh. The speed of these players, I don't know if you can see it. Ooh, 6'5". And here in the beautiful Houston, Texas, 7'6". We all love air hockey. Chris closes out game 3 with a beautiful left wall. 7-5. Alright guys, thanks for everybody tuning in. Make sure to like and subscribe. We're here bringing you some Houston air hockey. Make sure that if you have any questions or any messages, make sure to drop them in the chat. Make sure to address them all. We're heading to game 4 actually. What is up, Francisco? Carter, what is up? Welcome. 2-1 games. Sammy's up 2-1 in this first set. Just to remind y'all, this is a challenge match. Best out of 7 sets. Each set best out of 7 games. We're on game 4 and set 1. Sammy's gonna start with the puck. Wow, comes out the bats, comes out swinging the right wall. 1-0 Sammy. One, tied game. JM, you can visit our website, photonblitzairhockey.com. There's a merch on there. Chelsea sounding out. Her man, Sammy. For those just tuning in, this is game 4, set 1. Sammy leads the games 2-1 so far. Let's see what he can do. Slowing it down. Has to sand the puck. For those that don't play. How many sets are there? There's a max of 7 sets. Duolingo. And each set consists best out of 7 games. The whole challenge match consists of best out of 7 sets. Good question. Good questions. This is a slower paced game compared to the first 3. Chris takes the lead 2-1. 3-1, Chris. Chris with the long arms and super fast reflexes. Proving advantageous for him right now. Nice block by Sammy. See those long arms working for Chris all the way up to the line. Shaving off milliseconds in time to react. Wow. 4-1. Chris with a beautiful transition shot. Sammy answers back with his own left wall. 4-2. Those two didn't. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe. They say most games in set 1 are just really meant to figure out each other's players' playing styles, and that's what it looks like they're doing, going back and forth. Self kind of score there, sneaks in 5-3. Chris is up in game 4. Air. Game point 3, Chris. You hate to see those self-scoring errors, especially at this high of a level, but it does happen even to the best of us. See if Sammy can come back. Chris trying to tie up this set. Long arms. Whew. Oh, double bank. What a way to close out game number 4. 7-3, Chris. Current game count. We're going to go to game 5 now. Chris closing out that one with a beautiful double bank. Very flashy, very hard shot to get in there. Yeah, it's not even... They say this is just getting a feel for each other. It's a long challenge match. Plenty of time for these players to adjust. These players at this level, they think differently. They analyze a lot of each other's play. Little reactions. Sammy comes out swinging, gets the first point in game 5. Off the table, it's going to be Sammy's. One zero, Sammy's puck. Chelsea's shouting on a man to lock in. One tied game. Ooh, nice off goal. Trying to see what works here by Sammy. Goes for a cross. Chris is there to block it. Flies off the table with that much power, that much force. Giving the possession to Chris on the right. Thank y'all for tuning in on this Saturday morning. Ooh, stays on table. It's going to be Chris's. Trying to bait Sammy to go out there and reach for it. Sammy doesn't fall for it. Shot the right wall twice there. Ooh. Air there by Chris. It's going to be 2-1 Sammy in game 5 here. Chat shouting out Future Phil, a fan favorite here on Friday nights. Off, I believe it's going to be Chris's. It's hard to rep these games when they go in this fast pace with this kind of accuracies. Puck flies off the table. The ref has to have his reflexes in check as well, along with the players, to keep track of this puck. What up, Kai? Welcome to the chat. Wow, what a block by Chris there. Off the table, should be Sammy's here. Sammy seems to be locking in, clapping in the air. Alright. 3-2. Chris is up. Future Phil might be waiting in the champagne circle. He's that guy. Chris went right wall, left wall, giving him a 3-point lead on Sammy here in game 5. Game point. Chris. Self-score. 7-2. Chris takes that one by a definitive lead there. Alright, current game count, I'm keeping an update of a set 1, is 3-2 Chris. He needs to win one more game to close out set 1. Get him closer to defending his number 12 rank in the world. Sammy needing to win the next 2 here. Let's get started in game 6. Comes out swinging. Sammy's able to score. Purple drink, yes. More pour. Alright. 1-0 here. Sammy still. Beautiful gameplay here. Just seeing, and you're watching Chris on the left in the blue defending his number 12 rank in the world of air hockey. Sammy trying to get in the top 15 here, breaking his way. It's currently 1-1 tie game here in game 6. Oh, he goes for the left wall, doesn't get it in there. Sammy's there to block it. Sammy charges and gets able to snag that puck. Brave shot, showing his aggression and speed. The long arms there working on Chris's favor. Off the table, it's going to be Sammy's. Empty more, saying Sammy's being too aggressive. We shall see, because he gets that cross as soon as you say that. And you hear us in the booth. Off the table, it's going to be Sammy's. Let's see, you see the frustration of the puck flying off the table. Not meant to happen when the force and the right angles hit, it can't stay on the table. Wow, beautiful right wall. Sammy slows it down, gets it in there on Chris, taking the lead, 3-1. It's a tense game here, and this one matters because it's set for Chris if he wins this one. And it'll set the tone for the challenge match. 3-2. Sammy's up. Four to 2, Sammy. Purple drink break. Chat, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. I don't know what that means. Anyways, we got Chris with the puck. Oh, off the table's gonna be. Let's see. It's gonna be Chris's puck. Wow, beautiful snag. Off the table again. The frustration by Chris there, because I think that is someone please screen. Purple drink. Not sure what that means. Ooh. Sammy loses control there. Make sure to like and subscribe. Just tuning in. Clap it in the chat. Heather Pierce, yes. If you're enjoying it. Oh, beautiful block by Sammy. It is good. Calls a timeout. Each player gets one timeout per game, 10 seconds long. You do have to have possession of the puck, or it has to be in the other player's goal to call that timeout. Not on the table. I think a well-used timeout there. Oh, self-score by Chris trying to snag that puck. Giving Sammy a 3-point lead in this game 6. I don't know, but y'all, I'm on the edge of my seat on this one. The importance of this game. Chris had Sammy reaching for that one. He's able to get his right wall in. fans worried about Sammy and the hydration of the players. That is very good concern. Do not worry. They have a water jug on the side in play. Sammy is able to sneak that one in. Game point 3. Sammy's trying to force a game 7 here. Can we have a 7-game match for the first set? Let's see it. That's what we want. That's what we're going to get. Well, beautiful. 7-4. We're going to game 7. Chat, we need a like. We need something. Get hype. This is some good air hockey here. Game 7 of the first set is underway. Both players taking some time to get a breather in. Gotta hydrate. Like y'all said in the chat. Game 7 on a Saturday. Hell yeah. Sammy's in the chat. I mean, in the booth. We need some. You want to say one word? Let's get it. Out of breath, he says, let's get it. Ah, get it, Sammy. Commentator trying to be unbiased here. This referee looks like he needs to use the restroom. Sir, please. Not sure on that one, but it does not matter. We're going to game 7 on a Saturday. Hell yeah. Let's see it. Hamburger. Okay. Where is this group? Come on, game 7 here. Let's get it in the chat. That is a possibility. More poor. Game 7 started here. Never know what's going on in their heads. Beautiful cross by Sammy. Coming out swinging. 1-0. What's up, Twig? Welcome to the chat. Sammy taking the lead 2-1. Three to 1 Sammy in this game 7. Set 1. Sammy taking a 3-point lead. Can he close out set 1? Or is Chris going to defend it? Continue to defend his rank. Chris answering back. 4-2 here. Sammy goes for that cross. Goes for the straight. Right wall? No, he goes for cross again. Gets it in there. Beautiful shot. Chris using his forehand there. Trying to do some transition shots with his speed and reflexes. does work for him. You see there. Me personally, I do love that fast-paced transition shots. It's the most fun air hockey. But this slow pace, setting up your shots, it wins the big games. That's for sure. Off the table, it's going to be Sammy's puck. More poor. Worried about the player's health. Each player seems to be playing just fine. No need to worry. 5-2, Sammy's up. Game 7 of set 1. Set point 1. Set point 2 here. One more point for Sammy to close out set 1. Almost does with that cross again. Samuel Morales said hi. Aren't you on the table? Not sure about that one. Nice. Let's see what can happen here. Forehand cross by Chris. Cuts the lead down by 3 points. 6-3. Set point. Sammy. Almost got that cross on Chris. Gets it. Sammy takes set 1 of this challenge match. Set 1. He walks into the booth. For those tuning in, Sammy's here. For any questions or concerns?
Mostly concerns.
Sammy takes set 1.
Very uneasy playing a shot punch. A bloody knuckle already. It opened up my my knuckle.
You want some tape?
No, I'm a raw dog it till I need to strap it, you know.
Sammy sustaining some injuries from.
Gee, it's hard, dude.
Sammy getting shouted out. Congratulations, Sammy, sir. We are on the internet are proud of your efforts and accomplishments, sir.
Wow, awesome.
Mo.
Appreciate it.
Thank y'all for tuning in. They do get a break in between each set. Zach Kachow, $2 in the chat. Thank you for donating. Appreciate that. You're going to get an air horn.
Oh, shit. Let's go. It's a party. It's
Taco Bell in the chat. Thank you for that.
Bean burritos for the chat.
All right, let's do it. Shout out to Chad Zach for that donation.
Let's get Zach another bean burrito.
Bean burrito.
The bean burrito bell.
Welcome.
Air hockey Emas.
Air hockey Emas. started here. Sammy's still trying to keep warm. See what y'all said. Is there any match coming? Yes, the match is just in between Jason Seaman or Saramano in the chat, shouting out his good buddy. And yeah, we're just in between sets right now. Underway. Make sure you get your votes in. Who's taking this whole challenge match? Going home ranked number 12 in the world. Ricky. Hope I answered your question there. Mo Poor asking the right questions. Will he defeat future Phil one day with lots of hard work? Sammy did gain rank number 33 by defeating future Phil. So that answers that question. Now he's on trying to defeat Chris Gibson, number 12 in the world, to get right the top 15. Set number 2 underway. Let me get the set count up for y'all. Game 1. Y'all horrible. Alrighty. Let me... 2-0. Sammy comes out here swinging. Ooh, off the table. It's going to be Chris's puck here. See if he can capitalize on that. Get on the board. In game 1 of set 2. Thank you, Ricky. We appreciate that comment. It means a lot to us in the air hockey community. We're out here in Houston, Texas. There's tons of air hockey around the country. North Carolina, Chicago, Idaho, just to name a few, Minnesota. Make sure to give all of our fellow community members a follow. But yes, we're currently playing Houston, Texas. Beautiful cross by Sammy, getting the lead 3-0. Game 1 of set 3. Off the table. The speed and accuracy by these top level players is showing on this table today. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Three, 2. Chris is down 1 point. Chris banging the puck, banging his own goal every time he scores, trying to show some aggression, passion. Does not work. Gets 2 points scored on in 10 seconds. Chris showing some passion and love for the sport. We love to see it when players get really into it. The emotions on the table makes it. Go Sam Alberto, Village in the chat. Welcome. Is that Alberto from Photon Blitz Thursdays? Ooh. Connor, game count is 0 right now. We're in just started first game of set 2. 4 to 5. Sammy's up. It's game 1 of set 2. Sammy took set 1. I am posting updating the stuff in the chat. Y'all want to scroll up and catch that, but feel free to always ask. I'll keep y'all updated. 5-5 tie game. Game 1 of set 2. Game point Chris here. Sammy took set 1 in this challenge match. Just to remind y'all. Oh, what is that? I don't know. Let's see whose puck that's going to be. Sammy shouting out. Shouting out Sammy in the chat. Samception. Once again, set 2, game count. This is the first game of set 2. Off the table, it's going to be Sammy's puck. He's down 1 point. Alright, game point either way. 6-6. Who's going to get game 1? It's going to set the tone for the set. Sammy's able to block that right wall. Interesting. We've seen Chris slow it down a little bit. Really trying to focus on this last point. He needs to get this game. Wow, the speed and actually what a tight shot. Chris was able to close out game 1 of set 2. Chat. Horns in the chat. That was crazy. Keep it going. Off the table. Sammy seems like that. How many games are there? That's a good question. That one dude. So each challenge match is best out of 7 sets. But it drills down from there. Each set is best out of 7 games. And each game is first to 7 points. Don't worry if that's confusing. I'll keep y'all updated. Don't worry. There's going to be a lot more air hockey to play. These players got at least another 16 games or 12 games in them. Make sure if you have any questions or concerns, drop them in the chat. We'll get those answered as quick as possible. Oh, not able to go in there. That shot by Sammy. 0-0 game. Beautiful cross by Sammy. 1-0 takes the lead. Chris ties it up. 1-1. Two to 1, Chris. How do you get ranked? Getting ranked can be done by any individual. You just got to find a currently ranked player, message them, or look them in the face and say, I challenge you to a challenge match for your world rank. And then you play that. But if you want a more casual way, we do have the World's Air Hockey Tournament coming up here in Margaritaville. You can look that up at, let me get you out a link. Centerline is hosting that one. That's where world ranks would be reset and redetermined here in August. So these players playing for higher seeding, honestly, for that tournament coming up here. Margaritaville, Houston, Texas. Four two. Chris is up. Wow, beautiful snag by him. Four to three. Chris currently up still. It looks hype because it is hype. Come on with it. Tied game. Game 2. 4 to 4. Chris changes that quickly. 5-4. Takes the lead. 2 more points for Chris. Close out. Game 2 of set 2. What up, Ann? Little. However you pronounce that. Welcome to the chat. Oh, beautiful block by Sandy. He's able to block that right wall by Chris. Alright, let's see. Sammy ties it up. These players going back and forth. Each game being a nail biter. Edge of your seat. Clench your cheeks. It's good air hockey. Game point, Chris. Whoa, game point either way. 6-6. Game 2. Oh, forehand by Chris. Able to close it out with the left wall. Sneaky. Taking us the set count of set 2, 2-0 games on Sammy. All right. We started here, game 3. Chris took off the hat. Getting serious here. Sammy comes out swinging. Chris answers back. It's 1-1. Got a game here. Chat, I have to let you know, Sammy provided the best taco I've ever eaten. So, ref might be a little biased because that taco was good. Sammy goes up 2-1 on Chris. Game 3. What's up, Mario Androic? Welcome to chat. Tied game here, 2-2. Let's watch these players play. Sammy trying to set up his shot, seeing what works. Goes for that cross. Goes for off goal. Left wall. Well, this... Chris with his long arms, able to snag it and hit a transition shot, taking a lead. Whoa. Not sure what that was on Chris's part. Was that a frustration or playing the mental game there? For those tuning in, currently on the right, we got Sammy Mora versus Chris Gibson, number 12 in the world. Chris defending his rank against Sammy. A lot on the line here. Five to 2. Chris is up, banging his goal, saying, "Come and get me." Sammy does come and get him. 5-3. Love to see it. The emotion, the tenacity, the vigor of these players going at it. Sammy goes for a right wall. Chris is there to block it. Looks like he's trying to bait Sammy to go for something. Shoving his mouth all the way to the line. As Sammy takes it left wall. 5-4. I don't know about y'all chat, but I am entertained. Very entertained. 5-5. Players screaming on the table. We got a game. Every game has been close. Game point 5. Chris. Oh. It's going to be Chris's puck. Let's see if Sammy can play some defense, get the puck back, or is Chris going to close out game 3 of set 2? Going up 3-0. See what happens. Sammy jumping, trying to get the nerves out. Chris slowing it down like he does on every game point. That's what we call a diamond drift there. Those new to air hockey. Wow, cross by Chris. Closing out the game. Wow, game 3 is closed out by Chris. Chris going up 3-0 in game-wise in set 2. Sammy's going to need to be clawing his way back, winning 4 games against set 2 to Chris's 1 to close out set 2. Can he do it? Make sure to get your votes in the chat. Currently, you all are saying Sammy's going to take this one. We shall see. Come on, let's get it. Let's get a run on. Let's get this game going. There's still both players taking a little break here, taking a little breather, trying to get themselves acclimated. Alright, looks like we're going to get started game 4 here. Let's see what happens. Alright, it's going to be Chris's puck. Comes out swinging in. 1-0 Chris. 2-0 Chris. Error by Sammy there. one's here. Come on. 1-0. Sammy's on the board in this game 4. Oh, 3-1. Off the table, it's going to be Chris's puck. Chris currently at 4-1 here. 4-1. Game 4. Chris takes this one. He takes set 2. Definitively. The 4-0 game count. Sammy goes with the double bank. Cuts the lead down by 2. Gets puck control. See what he can do here. Capitalizes it on it with the cross. Beautiful shots by Sammy. 4-3. Got a good game. Chris gets his great wall, left wall in there. 5-3. Each game's been a close one so far. You see Chris slowing it down. Wow, goes for it twice. Bang, bang, gets it in there the second time. 6-3. Set point. For those tuning in via Facebook. 6-5. Nice snag by Sammy. Can he tie the game up here or get to game point either way? Currently, Chris has one more point to close out the set. He does. 4-0 against Sammy. Set count is tied 1-1 in this challenge match. What a game! What up, Harsh? What up, Area in the chat? Set count is 1-1 tied. Let's see. What is up? Sammy in the booth. For those anybody questions, yes, Chris Hamburg. Best out of 7 sets. For those tuning in, welcome. This is a game. I might have another one. I was telling the chat, Sammy on the table and off the table, great guy. Brought the best tacos I've ever had. Introduced me to chorizo, beet and egg. Interesting combo, but it works. For those tuning in, we do have an intermission break where each player does get 7 minutes in between games. Go Air Hockey, NC Air Hockey in the chat.
If you're trying to text me coaching advice, just know that my phone's the one streaming.
Yes.
So text it to Ryan's Facebook.
Text it to Ryan or Ryan's Facebook. That's Ryan Gonzalez.
Help me.
Or at Gonzalez Pair. Or our Photon Blitz Instagram channel. Or Instagram. Whatever you do and need to get a message through. For those two together, make sure to go tune into Air Hockey. Another club in the air hockey community. Them located in North Carolina. North Carolina. Hama Shah, welcome to the chat.
What the hell? Oh my God.
Come on, forget
Have you
it.
done the thing during the shots?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Come on.
Come on.
Y'all want some air hockey? This is how we feel. Sammy taking a breather.
And a
Chris
munch.
taking a breather. / munch. Shout out to everybody here. We got Ben reffing, Sammy in the white / cream plan, Chris blue tie-dye plan, Brian in the booth. Houston is the city. This is some good air hockey. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday morning. Sammy, anything you want to say to the chat? You got both chats here, Facebook, Instagram. Most tuning in to see you, Chris, battle it out.
You know what? I'm glad I could share the table. Take that first set. I'm here to have some fun. I need to get a little more comfortable on the table, honestly. You start seeing the puck a little more. Chris showing me why he's number 11 on that. Number 12 on that last set. But I'm gonna show him why I came to play this next one. I need to settle in. Yeah, honestly, you get comfortable with the table a little bit. That one he made me uncomfortable on that one. But
Let's go!
we're gonna turn it up a notch for sure.
Heck yeah. You heard it there from the source. We got Sammy Mora. For those chatting in, we do have 190 votes. 62% of them going to Sammy, taking this whole, going home ranked number 12.
Put your mortgage on it.
Put your mortgage. You can vote or bet on this game via donations. You will not see that money back.
Super chat, yeah. You're gonna get the money back.
Just kidding. Donate if you like. No pressure. Just trying to give you the air hockey content. Houston's finest out here. Oh. What? Need some juice? I should have brought my pre-workout for Sammy. Just got a fresh bottle at home. Alright, let's get after it. Smooth. Brian Fernandez, knowing the nickname of Sammy Smooth. Let's get it. Come on. You hear the horns. Let's get hype. Alright. Ben giving some Sammy some advice there. You love to see it when it goes both ways. Set 3. We'll start very soon here. You should get all your votes in. Who do you think's taking this one all the way? Chris in the Facebook chat betting on Chris. We like to see it. If you believe, we believe. Three to 1. Okay. That was actually pretty some good odds. Let's get after it. Smooth.
bruh.
All right. Set number 3 is going to get started here soon. Gotta love air hockey. You gotta, Robert. Hoga, welcome. Make sure to like and subscribe. All right, Sammy on the back on the table, warming up before set number 3. Get started here. For those tuning in, how this works, this is the challenge match. Sammy walked up to Chris, challenged him for rank number 12 in the air hockey world. Currently, Sammy ranked number 33, challenging Chris Gibson, number 12. Chris has to defend himself, win 4 out of 7 sets. To keep his rank, Sammy has to win 4 out of 7 sets to move up to number 12 in the world. Currently, we're moving on to set 3. The set count is tied 1-1. Sammy winning the first set, Chris winning the second. Each game has been close, either 5-7 or 6-7. Alright, an intermission between set 3 and set 2. Set 3 getting started here soon. And even drilling down more, besides set, each set 7 games, best out of 7 games. So, if there's any questions or any concerns, put it in the chat. We'll get your questions answered. We're in here for a long one, but a fun one. Predictions in the chat. How many sets this challenge match will go, and who will it go to? Will we see new number 12 or not? Let's get it. Taco Bell horn in the chat. Gotta love air hockey. Some intermission music for y'all tuning in before we get started set 3. All right, Brian Voss, greetings from Austin, Texas. Greetings from Houston, Texas here. Both players getting to the table. I think that was an illegal move by Smooth with that emoji. Love it. Make sure you get your votes in. We're currently at 197 votes. Let's see who's going to take this one. What do y'all believe in? Who do you believe in? Iterating once again. Challenge match. Best out of 7 sets. Current set count was 1-1 each. Going to set 3. Each set best out of 7 games. We got Sammy in white, Chris in the blue, Ben's reffing in the middle of the table, Ryan in the booth. Air Hockey 360 on Facebook, Photon, Air Hockey League on YouTube. Wherever you are tuning in, thanks for tuning in. We love this air hockey on a beautiful Saturday morning. Here in Houston, Texas. Welcome to Urban Explorers. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, guys. For those on AH360, you can see the set count at the bottom where the airhockey.com link is. Going to set 3. Let's get it. Ray Nash, what is up? Gotta get this. Let's get going. Set 3. I'm hyped. You're hyped.
Ben's gonna ref until 2.
Okay. The Urban Explorers. Can you what? Alright, we're getting started here. Game 1 of set 3. Let's get this going. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Waiting for this one. What happens if the disc pops out? Who gets possession? Ray Nash asking the good questions. Urban Explorers not knowing the answer. Let me explain this one a little bit. It depends on who has possession or who has control of the puck. The disc is the puck in this situation. We call it the puck. Depends on who's shot it, who's possession, who's in control. Who's on offense or defense. Alright, game 1. Set 3 started. Sammy starts with the puck. Off the table there. So that's a good explanation here. Since Chris was on offense shooting the puck, defense, Sammy, it went off and Chris shot it. It's going to be Sammy's puck on the left, on the right. 0-0. 1-0. Sammy's up. Thank you to Urban Explorers. That does make sense. Appreciate that. Sammy's up 2-0. Game 1 of set 3. Off the table again. See, since Chris did shoot that as an offensive player, it is Sammy's puck. Sammy's puck. Chris playing that goal very tight. Sammy going up 3-0. Each game is to 7 points. Ray Nash. First person to get 7 points wins the game. Sammy up 4-1 against Chris. Now he's up 5-1. 5-2. Ooh, loses it. 5-3. Chris coming back here. Cutting down the lead at 2 points. Sammy needing 2 to put it away. The Urban Explorers is not win by 2, so you can have 6-6 games. First person has 7 no matter what wins. There's no ties. That's good. 5-4. Game point. Sammy. Sammy's up 6-4. Needs 1 point to put away game 1 of set 3. Wow. He did it. Game 1 goes to Sammy. 7-1. 7-4. Yes, this is right in the booth. I do compete. Not at this level, though. Chris in the booth. Ben in the booth. The ref, Ben and Chris came in the booth. But Rayash, yes, I do compete. But I want to say at this high level, these are some great players on the table. But maybe one day, it's a game for anybody. Anybody's welcome to come out, learn, compete, play, have fun. It's the main goal. Going home with some new friends, a new sense of competition. There's games across the country. Thank you, Riyash, for making this commentator very happy. Oh, Zach is in the booth. We got another commentator in here.
What up, homie?
What up, homie? For those that tune in mostly Friday or Thursday to our Photon Blitz at Bad Astronaut here in Houston, you might recognize this voice, Zach, that just walked in. Or you tune in to 7-6 Point Spot Tournaments at the 7-6 here in Houston. Welcome, Zach, joining us.
I was watching on my way here. This has been one heck of a match between both players.
Yep.
Ooh. You know, what a great right wall by Sammy. You know,
Renash said, what's up?
What's up, Nons?
2-0, Sammy.
Oh, what a great forehand by Chris. You know, Chris's shots on the second set were very precise, very just cutthroat. On that first set, Sammy was just, it was fighting tooth and nail to that last point, and he managed to take that first set. But I foresee this being, 2-2. I foresee this being one of those battle to the final point on every single set. And that's what we like to see, you know? That's what I'm here for. What shots do you think have been working best with that Chris has been using on Sammy so far?
I think the...
that cross was dangerous right there. That means it is 3-2 Chris.
3-2, Chris? No, the shots that have been working on Chris are just his transition shots, the speed and the length of his arms, getting him to the middle of the table.
Oh, that is straight.
It's just it's just an advantage.
3-0.
3-0?
3-0.
You got me in here twisted now, Zach.
Sorry.
Come on, Chris. Sydney Oliver shouting out Chris in the chat. Make sure to like and subscribe. We're here in game 2, set 3. Tie game 3-3. Anybody's game.
4-3 Sammy with that. Was that a cut or a cross? I couldn't tell, but that was dangerous is what that was.
Yeah, well, it was a shot that you say, oh, F. F meaning, oh, made Sammy reach. Taking the lead, 5-4. Sammy going off goal, trying to get Chris to move. And he does. You can barely see that puck go in. Beautiful right wall by Sammy, tying the game. Chris cooking. Ray Nash says in the chat. He sure is. Takes the lead. 7-5.
7-5.
Chris
that's game 1 though. You know?
No, that's game 2.
Oh, game 2.
Yeah.
So our current game count is Sammy has took game 1, Chris took game 2. It's the first of 4. Whoever wins 4 takes the set. And Sammy takes the first point, making it 1-0. This has been a really good transition game for both players. That's where they're getting their points. Sometimes it's a setup game.
Zach, I have a conspiracy theory here. Listen to this chat. Chris had his hat off in game 1 of the set, and Sammy took a nice little lead on that win there. Chris's hat is back on. Took game 2. Is the hat some sort of?
Is it like a Ratatouille situation, you know?
Maybe.
Is there like an air hockey? Oh, 1 goal, 1-2, Sammy. Sammy looking for that setup, trying to figure out what shot's gonna work against.
Beautiful.
Chris.
He's able to block that right wall.
That was great defense by both Chris and Sammy on that last one, making sure that they.
All right. Later, Renach. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to like, subscribe, so you can catch us again.
Oh, 2-2. Chris looking pretty locked in right now, but Sammy, he's just locked in.
Alright, let's see who's going to get this next point. Oh, Chris gets that one. 3-2. Sammy calls a timeout to take a breather. 10 seconds he gets.
Great timeout, you know. Kind of reset, figure out what you want to do next.
Beautiful Chris. Sydney shouting out Chris. Chris just plays with such speed, such a pace that's hard to keep up with, but Sammy's been holding his own. He's pretty accurate, great defense. He got speed himself. That shot's been working for him, and Chris blocks it that time. I think the shot that's been working best is a cross on Chris from Sammy.
Going for that off goal, trying to open up that defense.
And it's hard to say what shot's been working on Sammy because it's hard to say what shot Chris has kind of set. It's mostly, from my perspective, transition from anywhere on the table. It's going fast.
Making that 4-2 Chris's favor. And
Beautiful
Sammy
right wall.
with a beautiful right wall. 3-4. And shot. This is a shot. Shots are being fired left and right now. Chris is showing right now why he is number 12, but Sammy is fighting for that 12 rank.
5-4.
Looks like Chris is going for the setup, getting his drift. The drift is really important in the deceptions.
Oh, you hate to see it.
We got 6-4, Chris's favor. Sammy making a 6-5. Puck is off the table. That will be Sammy's puck.
6-5.
And he
6
ties it
game
up
point
6-6.
either way.
What great defense. And that transition making it 7-6. Sammy takes the game. We got game count right now is going to be 2-1 Sammy's favor. This has been a heavy transition game. Super fast, super... Anything can happen. I mean, once that puck starts flying, it's been just insanity.
For those tuning in, you got Phil on AHL360 Facebook saying Sammy had a severe wrist injury to his right hand about a month ago. Let's see if it will hold out for 40 games. 40 games, is that possible? 7 times 7, it is possible.
I think it'll hold out just fine. I
It
think
should.
that the way that he's been playing, I think it will hold up.
For those voting in the chat, let's see what we got the vote poll currently at. 230 votes. 63% of those votes go into Sammy in a tan shirt. Currently on the left of the table, Chris in the blue shirt on the right. Ben, Reffin, Zach in the booth along with Ryan. That is me.
It's a party out here.
Let's get it going.
Get the hype train going. Make sure you hit that like, that subscribe. We got ourselves all sorts of cool stuff coming for you. This match. Oh yeah.
All right. Set 3 started. No, Game 4. Game 4 started. Sorry about that, chat. Chris comes out swinging, gets the first point of Game 4 of Set 3. That's going to be Sammy's puck. I do believe I did see Chris come into the commentating booth where there is extra mallets. I think his mallet might have broke. Because he is using a different mallet. Or something along those lines, because that is not his normal mallet. His normal mallet does have a string.
What a great right wall by Chris on that one. His long arms really help in some of that power shot, some of that deception. Oh,
Double bank by Sammy. Kind of an error there on Chris's end, but it does go in. It still does count.
a point's a point.
If this is a case where Chris is using a new mallet that's not broken in, accustomed to him, or he's not used to it, that is a clear
And that's 3-1.
3-1. That's something he's going to have to overcome.
No, that's definitely something. I mean,
It is rough. But at this high level, these players can play with any kind of mallet and still be great. Let's see what they can do.
and that's part of the sport. Is the Sammy taking it 2-3, climbing up. That's part of it. Ooh, and Chris making a great straight shot, 4-2. Sammy making this a 4-3 game.
Is it 4?
With the mallet, now it is 5-3. The mallet is so important. I mean, having a good broken in mallet does make a big difference. But at the same time, at this high level play,
Does it make all the difference in the world?
no, it is.
Oh, self-scored on Chris. Airy there. Trying to get puck possession. Shoves it in his own goal on accident.
Pucks are flying now.
Ooh. Game
Game
point,
point.
Pierce. Wow, almost goes in.
Those transitions are just deadly for both. I mean, 5-6, Sammy. Oh, and great defense by Sammy, keeping himself in it. I really do like Chris's setup in this particular game. He's taking the time to drift, chooses shots wisely, and Sammy's defense is just on point right now. He is blocking, and that's what you want to see. Oh, we got a 6-6 game. And Chris turning it out. He takes the fourth game. So it's going to be tied up 2 games to 2. For those of you tuning in, you are watching AHL360 on YouTube and Photon Blitz on YouTube. You are watching the challenge for number 12. Chris Gibson defending his number 12 title, showing why he is number 12. And Sammy Mora looking to take that number 12 spot tonight. Make sure you hit that like, that subscribe. That is what we're here for, giving you all sorts of great air hockey content. Right now, we will be going into Game 4. Looks like Chris is warming up on the table right now. Wanting to stay warm. If you have any questions, make sure drop them in the chat, guys. Now, in a match like this, trying to break into the...
Zach, I'm gonna ref.
Peace out. Are you gonna ref?
Yeah, so chat's here. I guess you want to use that as well. And Facebook chat's there as well.
Gotcha. It looks like we have a substitute ref. On this next set, it will be Ryan. Ryan in the blue, Houston Astros, Sammy in the white, and we got Chris in the tie-dye blue shirt. Already been such a fantastic match. This is the third set, game number 5. So, for this one, it's been back and forth, going 7-6 almost every single game this set. And that is incredible. Both players playing at such an incredible pace, such an incredible speed. And we got this game started, Sammy going with an off goal. Trying to open up that defense. Chris going for that transition shot. And oh, what a sick right wall. Making this a 1-0 game. Chris. Oh, Sammy with the cross, making it 1-1. This is looking like it's going to be another slugfest of offense. Chris with that great defense. Good snap. And using that right wall under 2-1 Chris. Sammy's setting it up, but that puck just launched. Right into the wall. Chris's puck. Another launch. Sammy's puck now. Can he... Oh, Chris with that great snag. Right wall over 3-1 Chris. Oh, Sammy answering with another right wall, making it 2-3. Great snag by Sammy. Oh, just got a little bit of that one, but making it 3-3 Sammy. Puck flying off. So whenever a puck flies off the table, one of the rules is that if you charge towards the puck, then the puck goes towards your opponent. If it just flies off the table, then whoever shot last, that the other person get. Oh, what a great right wall by Sammy! 4-3, taking a lead in this game 5. So on that one, Chris did charge, making it Sammy's possession, and he takes a cross, making it 5-3. That's what we like to see whenever you get that possession. Oh, what a great right wall. That was a beautiful right wall by Chris. When you get that possession, every possession counts. Whether you snag the puck, whether it's a serve, any and all. That's, oh, beautiful cut by Sammy. 6-4, game point. Can Chris claw his way back from this one? And, oh, an unfortunate own goal. It is 7-4 Sammy, taking game 5, making the game count 3-2. For those of you tuning in, we have on Facebook AHL360, and on YouTube we have the Photon Air Hockey, bringing you the challenge match of Chris Gibson, number 12 in the world, with Sammy competing to take that number 12. He is currently 33. Looks like they're going to be setting up for game number 6. If Sammy takes this one, he will take the third set mate. But if Chris takes it, we will be going to a 7th game. Chris starting with the puck and using a triple bank, it looked like. And, oh, Sammy with that cut, making it 1-0. Great defense by Sammy on that one. Great defense by Chris on that one, too. This puck is just flying across the table. Ooh, using a good off goal. Trying to open up that defense. Chris going for it. Oh, and a great, nasty, nasty cut by Chris, making it 1-2-1. What a great transition battle. Both players just trying to, not even focusing on possession, just get the puck and shooting right now. It is a shootout. But with the defense, oh, great shot by Chris, 2-1. But also being defensive. 3-1 Chris. Great right wall. That was so nasty. There's Chris setting it up, changing the pace a little bit. A lot of this game has been transitions, fast movement. Sammy charging the puck, and ooh. Puck is off the table right now. It is 3-2. Sammy sanding the puck, making it fly even faster. And this puck has been flying. Oh, Sammy tying it up 3-3 with a nasty cut. Oh, and Chris, what a gnarly transition shot. 4-2-3. Sammy setting it up and taking a right wall 4-4. Looks like both players have moved away from the transition game right now and are taking their time setting up their shots. That's... Oh, what a nasty forehand by Chris. 5-4. And Sammy tying it up with a right wall over 5-5. Beautiful, beautiful cut by Chris. 6-5. It looked... Oh, good defense by Sammy, and great defense by Chris as well. We got 6-5. Can Sammy tie this up, make this set point? Oh, what a charge by Chris. And that beautiful defense by Sammy right now. And with that, that will be Sammy's possession. Every possession right now is super important. And Chris taking that game 7-5. It will be 3 games to 3 games. This is for the third set. Whoever wins this takes set 3. For those of you tuning in, make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe. If you have any questions, post them in the chat. That's what we're here for. Showing you all sorts of awesome air hockey content. Oh, Sammy taking the first point in this game was a beautiful cross. The pressure both players must be feeling right now. Oh, Chris tying it up 1-1. Chris, his setup is really interesting because it's so far up on the table. Oh, Sammy with that right wall, 2-1, Sammy. Off-speed double. Not something you see a whole lot of. Sammy looking to open up that defense, try and figure out, but Chris not letting it get open. Oh, that transition. Chris snags the puck. Possession is just so important in this game right now. I'm liking that shot from Sammy right now. Coming out of the drift. Very deceptive if it's going to go left, right. Oh! That was so close. It's always a terrifying feeling when the puck goes like that. Off the table. Defensive move by Sammy. The puck just... Possession is... This point is battling it out. Oh, Sammy almost catching it with the mallet. That would have kept his possession. What a great charge by Chris. And Sammy making this 3-2-1 with a right wall over. Ooh, nasty forehand by Chris. That makes it 2-3. This is definitely a battle for number 12 because both players are bringing it their all right now. High speed transition shots, changing up the pace of the game. Great defense. Oh, Chris going for the charge, but still manages to snag the puck. Sammy, sand the puck. That puck, sometimes the puck, because of how hard it gets hit, it just starts to stop, not glide as well. Sammy going with that right wall. Chris with that excellent defense and using a cut, making it a 3-2-3. Oh, what a great stop by Chris. Puck almost flew off the table, but it didn't. Chris gets to keep the possession on that one, and what accuracy by both players right now. And with the cut, 4-3 Sammy. Ooh. I'm liking the hesitation on some of Chris's shots, making it very deceptive of when he's going to really shoot the puck or what's going to happen, you know? Can really open up a defense, but oh, with a beautiful cut. Chris taking this 5-4, 2 points in a row. It's a tough battle right now. And Sammy tying it up 5-5. 6-5. 6-6 set point either way now. Whew, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. And with the charge, Sammy takes it 7-6. That is set 3 in Sammy's favor. For those of you turning in, this is the challenge match for number 12, Sammy versus Chris. Right now, the set count is 2 sets Sammy to 1 Chris Gibson. What a fight, going down 6-6. Final point, charge. Man, what a great match. Both players giving it their all. I really like Chris's transition shots have just been absolutely stellar. And Sammy on that last one, he was setting it up, and his transitions were fantastic as well. Right now we got a little bit of a 7-minute intermission between the sets. Give the players some time to get some water, use the bathroom, whatever they need to do to prepare. Because these challenge matches, especially whenever it goes to whenever there's 7 sets, there's so many games and it can take quite some time. Making sure that you are prepared mentally, physically, all that kind of stuff. It's all part of the game. Air hockey is a very mental game at points. Not just at points, almost all the time. And you know, taking that time to kind of reset, maybe get some coaching, whatever you gotta do. it is not a sprint for a. This is definitely not a sprint of a match because the set is so long. It is a full endurance battle between both players. Seven minutes going. Make sure you hit that like, hit that follow button. This is one hell of a match right now. With the going to set number in that last set, having it be such a close battle. Jacob Munoz on Facebook saying last point looked over to me. That is the ref's call. Not quite sure. So for those of you tuning in, typically we have our Thursday nights at Photon Air Hockey down at the Bad Astronaut. Whole different kind of style play. 3 minutes, blitz period in the last minute. Tons of fun. Really open for newbies. Anyone looking to just give a shot in air hockey. Then on Friday nights we have at the 7-6 the point spot. And that is a lot of fun as well. Get to play high caliber players. They come out a lot of the time and BC, how did I get here? You know how we all get here. We show up and we find air hockey and it's a fantastic time. And the Urban Explorers, you're back. Glad you came back. Get ready for set number 4. That's going to be starting pretty soon because, man, that last set was just, it was a nail biter. Got some really cool looks like Sammy's trying to make sure he stays warm, especially after that set. This is honestly pure fire. Both players have such incredible accuracy, such incredible tools on their belt. I really like seeing Chris his right wall. I like his cuts are just devastating. And those transitions on both players were just nasty. High stakes game. Number 12. Let's get some hype. Right now, Ryan looks like he's warming up, making sure Sammy stays nice and warm. on the table. Working on that defense, working on that snagging of the puck. Every possession is so important right now in these games because it's a potential goal. Whenever you have accuracy like Chris Gibson, like Sammy Mora, it comes down to pure who you get that possession, there's a high chance of scoring. About to get started on this match real soon. Make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe. We really appreciate you tuning in, spending your time watching some air hockey on a Saturday. That's hell yeah. That's awesome. And not just any kind of air hockey, but a professional challenge match looking to defend his number 12 title in the world. Sammy looking to go home with it today. Our set count right now is 1-2 in Sammy's favor. This is going to be a brand new set. Anything can happen. That last one went down to 6-6 on game 7, and that is Chris starting it off, getting a good drift in, and then a right wall. Trying to set that puck up. Sammy going for the cut. And a left wall over by Sammy, making it 1-0. Puck flew off the table. Sammy's possession. Chris going for that charge. Really liking Chris's forehands right now. They're absolutely devastating, both offensively and deceptively. The power that both these players have right now, sending this puck just every which way. Ooh, good right wall by Sammy, but great defense by Chris. Going for a little bit of an off speed. Chris, the left wall over gets Chris one more time, making it 2-0. Oh, what a great cut by Chris, making it 1-2, getting points on the board. And Sammy with a cut in response, 3-1. They're just cutting up on this table now, 2-3 Chris. Left wall again by Sammy. You know, when you find a shot that works, you stick with that shot. Especially in this high caliber of play. It's all about making those adjustments in the game, finding what works against that opponent, and sometimes that you'll get shots that will work for a little bit, and then the next game even they've made the adjustments. It doesn't, you got to change it up. Such power behind that right wall. Chris making it 3-2-4. Oh, transition shots by both. Flying off the table. Sammy with the right wall, making it 5-2-3. Oh, and Chris with a gnarly right wall, 4-2-5. Sammy using that left wall again. It's been so far really good in this game, but it looks like Chris has made some adjustments, and that's what you want on defense. You want to make those adjustments. Sammy going with the cut, 6-4. Oh, right wall by Chris, making it 5-6. Sammy ending the game 7-5 with a right wall over. Mr. Castman saying hi in the chat. Thank you for joining in. As well as Jace the Mace. Thank you for tuning in to some air hockey this afternoon. Got such a great match for you. Battle for number 12. Make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe. Switching sides of the table. Sammy taking the first game, but there is still so much more air hockey to play. This is all about endurance, not a sprint on this kind of match. It comes down to making those adjustments. What worked in one game might not work in another game. Changing up your defense, changing up what shots you're using. You know, sometimes a left wall will be a fantastic shot to use, and then other times it won't work. Each opponent is going to have a different Chris starting off the puck and going with a really strong right wall. Sammy taking this second game, putting the first point on the board with 1-0. Really liking Chris's setup on that one. Super fast. And he goes with a cut 1-2-1. Oh, what a gnarly... that is such a gnarly left wall by Chris, and Sammy making the cut, making it 2-2 right now. Great defense. Both Chris and Sammy blocking those cuts. What might have worked earlier. Oh, unfortunate error. Double bank. Chris up 3-2 on this second game. Sammy using those off goals, trying to open up his defense. And he goes with that left wall, 3-3. God, what a nasty forehand Chris has. And he goes with the cut, 4-3 Chris. Now we are at 5-3 Chris's favor. Sammy climbing back up 4-5 with a great cut. Seen a lot of cuts and crosses by both players. That's been their bread and butter for this match. Mixing it up with some left walls, some right walls. They got all the tools in the belt. Sammy did not go all the way in, so Sammy giving up the puck, not trying to get it out. I say that's a great call. Oh, Chris taking it 6-4, kind of, and Sammy with a cut 5-6. That was a charge by Chris. It will be Sammy's possession. We got James Potter saying hi. Dorios saying hi. Thank you for joining the chat right now. Thank you for tuning in. We really appreciate all y'all. Make sure you hit that like, that subscribe. Ooh, we've already hit our like goal. Let's go ahead and post a new like goal going for y'all guys, because y'all are fantastic. Chris taking game number 2, making this a 1-1 game. Got a new goal for y'all to hit 125 likes. Let's go chat.
What's up, Zach? How's it going in here?
It's a party in here. One man party.
Amen to that.
Make sure you get your votes in. Right now, Sammy leading the polls with 62%. If you want to see Chris win, make sure you get that vote in. Get those likes, get those subscribes. Oh, and the match has started. Both players, have taken one game. This is game 3. Best of 7. Oh, welcome back, Cheese Farts. Glad you came back. This has been such a nail-biter of a match. And Chris with the nasty right wall. 1-0. Sammy doing another just gnarly right wall as well. 1-1. What a beautiful cross by Chris on that last one. Oh. This is really air hockey at its finest. Both players that have the accuracy. They have so many different tools under their belt. And it's a bit of different styles too. You know, I have not had what a great right wall by Chris, making this 3-1. And a cut by Sammy, 2-3. With how great cross by Chris, 4-2. Getting that possession, setting up the puck. Chris takes it 5-2, and Sammy fighting back 3-2-5. What a great snag by Chris on that one. Left wall by Sammy. That was such a great deceptive shot. And Chris with the forehand making this 6-4. Chris finishing this one off with that forehand left wall, 7-4. He will take the third game, making this 2-1 in Chris's favor. Getting a little bit of a reset going here. Between each game, you switch sides. Looks like Chris does not favor the mat too much. So we're getting that. It's going to start on Sammy's side with the puck. Mateo, thank you for joining the channel. Watching some great air hockey. Oh, great right ball by Chris. Hockey Pros, hello, and thanks for subscribing. Oh, Sammy making this a 1-1 game. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, so you don't miss any of the awesome content that we have coming at you. We got our Thursday nights at the Bad Astronaut, Fridays at the 7-6 down in Houston, and right now we got the challenge match for number 12. Both on AHL360 on Facebook and Photon on YouTube. 2-1 Chris right now. Oh, what a great fake out by Sammy. 2-2. Sammy's deception game is just fantastic. You don't know where the puck's going to necessarily go or when it's going to go. And Chris's power right now is through the roof. I would say it's over 9,000. What a fantastic right. Oh. We got ourselves a slugfest right now. Shot for shot, making it 4-3 Chris. And another shot by Sammy, right wall, 4-4. make sure you get your votes in right now, because right now we have Sammy in the lead, 63%. He just took the lead again, 5-4. We have game point for Chris, or Sammy. My apologies. Sammy looking to tie up this set to 2-2. Chris is battling it out. Not wanting this set to end. And he takes a right wall 5-6. That's what we like to see. Puck is flying off the table. But there's a lot of flying pucks today. Great defense by Sammy Smooth. Going for that deceptive off-speed left wall. And then he goes for a strong right wall. 7-5. Sammy has tied this up to 2-2. Make sure you chat that you are rooting for who you want to see take home number 12 today. It's definitely a battle. Each set going, last set going 7-6 on the final game, and that shows that both players have been bringing their A game today to fight this out. And thank you for tuning in. We really appreciate y'all coming, watching some air hockey, checking out the channel. It's what we're here for. Making sure that we have a good time, have some fun, get some great games for y'all. Start of game number 5. Ooh. Camera coming. That puck is flying off the table. Such power. Sammy looking like he is getting pumped up, ready for this. Great cross by Sammy, 1-0. And a beautiful cut by Chris, 1-1. Another cut by Chris, making this a 2-1. And a cross by Sammy. They're going shot for shot right now. Sammy with the... That was a cut on that one. 3-2. And Chris taking a cross on that one. 3-3. Right wall by Sammy. 4-3. Right wall by Chris. 4-4. This is what we like to see as a slugfest. Just so much offense, so much power, so much precision on every shot. It's what we like to see. It's what air hockey's all about. Oh, what a nasty right wall on that one. Great defense, great snag. And Sammy's calling a timeout. It looks like cleaning up his mallet so it can be extra smooth. Oh, transition shot. Chris 6-4. That hesitation. Pump fakes. Deception. Chris taking game number 5, 7-4. We got Flip 'em saying go Sammy. Make sure you post in the chat, who do you want to win this number 12 match? It is fighting to see who takes the world rank of number 12. Chris defending his number 12 rank, and he is fighting. Right now he is up 3-2 on this set. And Sammy looking to take home number 12. We got DC in the chat saying hi. This has been a nail biter of a match. Some shenanigans going down on the table right now. But it looks like this game is about to get started. Maybe Sammy's haircut's on the table. Could be anything and everything. Loving these emojis in the chat. Keep this hype train going. Hi Artero, thank you for joining the chat. Appreciate you tuning into air hockey. Oh, and a cut by Chris. Right wall by Sammy. Sammy needs to win this one to keep this set alive. Chris is looking to shut it out 2-1. But Sammy's fighting right back. 2-2. Thank you for everyone that's been tuning in. What a nail biter of a match we have this afternoon. make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe. We're always looking to grow the air hockey community, wherever you are. If you want to drop where you're at in chat, we got all sorts of places for people to play. North Carolina's got some good stuff that they have. We actually have the World Tournament coming up here in August out in Conroe, Texas. And any city, setting up that community. Looks like they are battling it out for who gets possession because of that charge. Or possible charge. And what a great double bank. 3-2 Chris right now. Another double bank by Chris. That was such a sweet shot to watch. Great transition. 5-2. Sammy with the cut. And another cut. 4-5. Transition game right now. Chris taking this 6-4. This could be set point. And that is set point. 4-2. Making it so that the set count now is 2-2. We'll go ahead and get ourselves a little bit, our 7-minute intermission. That way the players can go and get some water, reset, whatever they got to do. Maybe if you're, for those viewing at home, maybe go get yourself some tasty beverage. Grab yourself a snack, because we got ourselves a real match. I would like some popcorn right now, because straight up, this is a spectacle of a match. what's going on. They are discussing what is the rules in regards to a charge. For a sanctioned match, which this one is, there is specific rules written out that say what a charge is, what a charge isn't. And as the ref, who we have the Machine Gun Ryan as our ref right now, we gotta call what is different kinds of rules. So if someone does go over on something, then that's part of the game. Right now we have our intermission, so both players can kind of reset. This is looking like it's getting a heated match right now. The set count is 2-2. We're going to be going to set number 5 in just a moment here. So make sure you stay tuned. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. See where we go in just a moment.
He closed the door.
This has been a back and forth match. Sammy smooth. Now, that last set, there's a lot of overs, lots of controversy. You know, that's what we love in a
We
challenge.
love it.
I mean,
That's entertaining.
brings the entertainment. How are you feeling after that last set?
Just gotta lock in. Take this next one.
That's what we like to hear. Getting locked in, setting up.
Get structured.
Been such a fantastic fight.
20 seconds.
How y'all feeling, chat? All 47.
Come on, Zach.
I have been talking on the mic. I'm gonna need some throat lozenges at some point, but we have joining me in the booth
The Italian Stallion.
the Italian Stallion, Brandon DeMauro.
How's it going, Zach?
It's been going pretty good. We've had such a great. This has been a fantastic match.
I can see that.
Yeah.
With the set count and everything, it's really exciting.
Both players are bringing their A game today, and it's been close every single game. 7-6. I want to say set number 2 or set number 3 ended up going to game 7, 6-6,
Wow.
and it was a nail biter. That's for certain.
Yeah, that's exciting. That's always exciting. Love to see Sammy, kind of a newer player in terms of everybody that's here, doing so well against more of an old timer like Chris.
Chris has been playing a real long
Time.
I don't even know how many years of experience he has, but it's a lot.
Yeah.
And Sammy, I want to say he's only been playing.
Second year, I think.
Yeah, this is year number 2.
Yeah. And
He's-
he's doing good. He's holding his own.
He has been holding his own this whole entire match. I mean,
Looks like they're about to start this, 5th set?
commentary mics. This will be the 5th set. Thank you for letting us know that our commentary mics are a little bit on the quiet side. Not sure what was going on with that. We're going to change something up a little bit. We now have a mic stand. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, just let us know and we'll make sure that we adjust that. So we're gonna get started here on the 5th set. Have you played Chris before?
I've played Chris Gibson before. I don't think in a challenge match, but back in the days of Robin Hood, I played him a lot over at that house and stuff. He was a lot more wild back then as far as his play. He's structured it a little bit more now. So
I have seen quite a bit of wild shots from Chris today. It's been... Those long arms really do give him such a great power and reach across just all over the table. Oh, Sammy making this. And that was another beautiful shot. We got 1-1 right now.
Returning blocks and returning shots.
That's what we like to see. Ooh.
Killed him on the cut.
It's really this match has been a lot of adaptability, and that's what it comes down to in air hockey: is how much can you adapt based on what your great right wall.
I thought it came down to scoring points.
It does come down to scoring points. You're right.
I'm just messing with you. There's a lot to it.
There is a lot to it, and to get to this level of play where both players are right now, it's a strong mental game.
Yeah. They're both out there just going and playing. See a couple of them, both of them are missing those grabs that could really give them the advantage.
It looks like they're relying a lot on transition game right now.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily...
So from my view, since they're talking about... I think that's Chris's puck. I was wrong.
It's the Italian stallion adding to the controversy of the day.
Yeah, gotta spice things up, okay? Like a meatball.
Gotta make that ooh, and just like that shot, that was a spicy meatball.
Oh.
I
heard that.
I not only heard that, I felt that in my chair right there.
Yeah, I did. I was like, well.
Puck's making some chairs fly.
Oh my, that was beautifully.
Oh, and another one.
Easily returned. Sammy's quick on his shots there. His transition. Oh, that was beautifully done. Just a tad bit of a hesitation to
throw him off.
Yeah.
And you got right now 4-4. All tied up.
It's not something you want to do in this close of a match, but I don't think it's going to really shake Chris up that much.
It comes down.
Go ahead.
It's a lot of fortitude in this match too.
Yeah.
Sammy setting up that puck.
Chris being a little lazy right now. I don't know what's going on. There it is. Okay. He must have heard me because he was just kind of, doing a triple, double, quadruple banks and...
Not really choosing a shot.
Yeah. Oh, that's always scary. Oh, nice over.
Nice over. We have 6-4 Chris Gibson's favor right now.
Sammy trying to slip in that forehand. See that?
Oh yeah, I do love me a good forehand.
Oh, Chris taking it.
Chris is taking.
Sorry,
Game
man.
number 1, 7-4. We had a slight issue.
Water bottle issue.
Things falling in the booth. Oh, dear God. We got Chelsea posting in the chat saying, "Go, Sammy." as the commentator, I am impartial, but I just want a good match.
As the other commentator, I'm also impartial, but I gotta say hi to Chelsea.
Oh, Alberto saying go Sam. Chat is wanting Sammy to take home number 12 right now.
See
Right.
a lot of chatting and not so much air hockey.
Ooh. See what Smooth is going to do right here.
You know, it was interesting to see. Sammy was up that game. Beautifully done.
That was well executed.
Oh, a little too excited there.
Well,
But Sammy was up that last game. And I think he just let Chris get back a little too quick. Losing those pucks, you know?
and you're going up against Chris Gibson, number 12.
Yeah.
And when Chris starts getting hot, he's hot.
Yeah.
But with Sammy making it 2-1 right now, great defense by Sammy on that one.
I'm not going for anybody here, but all I'm saying is how it stands. If Chris were to continue to win every game from here and win the match, right? Sammy still made quite an accomplishment winning 2 sets off of him.
I think I want to see this go to set number 7. I'll be honest with you.
I think it will go further. I truly do. I'm saying even if it didn't, I think that he's made
Great
an
right wall
accomplishment.
by Chris, tying it up 2-2. Sammy taking the time to set it up. And it pays off right
off.
there.
Big
3-2 Sammy.
Chris really susceptible to that cut. He just leaves that cut wide open. Look at this.
That is-
wow.
I believe 5-2 actually.
Should be 4-2.
4-2.
A little too quick.
It looks like he has got Chris.
Wow.
What
Wow.
a great defense. It looks like Chris was speeding up and game point 2.
It is game, but you were right. It was 5.
Game point 3 now.
Doesn't really have it. There we go.
Chris
This is,
clawing it out 4-6. Great timeout by Sammy right now.
yeah. This match is, like you said, this is very transitional game. They're playing off of transitions left and right. Like,
Not a whole lot of setup, but you know,
that worries me a little bit because that's Chris's game is transitions. So as you saw, it pays off when Sammy sets it up. And now, to be fair, it's been paying off for this transition game too. So as long as he can maintain this,
how different are challenge matches versus, what do you say, weekly?
oh, significantly different. Significantly different.
I like to see a weekly as gaining experience. And
Think about a weekly. You're going up against different styles, different people. You know, like every 2 games. In a challenge match, you're learning the person across the table, right? Like you're playing them non-stop for 16 games minimum.
it's an endurance battle.
Yes, 100%. See, that's what I'm talking about, getting a little lazy with the shots. Got a little lucky there, though. It's not
5,
7,
6.
but it should be, yeah, 5, 6.
Oh,
There.
snuck it right in.
Snuck it right.
7-5. Right now, this is a tied set. 1-2-1. Checking out on our Facebook. Thank y'all all for tuning in.
On to game 3 of set 5. Got the ref coming in the
Huh?
booth.
I might not keep score. I'm gonna try, but if I get off, I'll put my hands up.
I got you. There's a lot to do in booths sometimes. Getting started with this next game. It's Chris with the
Wow.
great cross. 1-0.
Oh, returns it.
1-1 right now.
It's excellent. They're just returning shots. They're playing. They're just taking shots and doing them back and forth to each other. Oh no, there we go. Wow. That was a charge. At this point, they figured each other out. They're having some fun. Just seeing.
What works, what doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit of bad luck there.
Great defense by Sammy on that one.
Yeah.
4-3 Sammy.
4-4.
And it's tied up 4-4.
Oh,
5-4.
this is a lumberjack game right here. Oh, great catch by Sammy. Wow. Wow, beautifully done.
6-4 Sammy.
Finishes off with the over.
Finishes off with a right wall over. It is
Sammy taking the lead.
taking the lead in this set. We got Sammy on this set. We have 2 Sammy to 1 game Chris. This has been such a nail biter of a match across the board. That was definitely a slugfest.
Back and forth. Yeah, for sure.
Getting started on this game number 4. Chris taking the lead at 1-0. And an early lead for Chris, 2-0.
You popped up on that, didn't you? The Facebook.
Right now, thank you for tuning in, both for our Air Hockey 360 and Photon Air Hockey, bringing you all sorts of awesome air hockey content. Sammy making this 1-2. This is a very different setup for both players right now.
Yeah, they're
in this
kind of
game.
slowing it down. I don't know if this is like a rest game or what they're doing here, trying to figure something out or what.
maybe changing the pace. You
Yeah.
know, sometimes a bit of a change of pace can really change a match.
Sammy shouldn't change the pace though if he's doing this well.
3-1 Chris right now.
Doesn't seem like this change of pace is doing so hot for Sammy. You know, he's got to keep the pace he was going. You know.
Go with what works.
Yes.
Oh, nasty cut. And a righteous right wall.
That cut was on the cross side. So
Very deceptive. We got TTV saying hi, thank you for joining in. And Chris making this 6-2. Great right wall. Can't say right today.
see if Sammy can crawl back. Good.
Great shot by Sammy. 4-6, and
And it's over.
Chris ending the game 7-4. This is a tied set, 2-2 games apiece. They really are duking it out.
If you think about it, this is a very critical set, right? To go up 3-2 again on somebody where you're on the last set, that could potentially take the whole thing, the whole match.
You're right. And in these situations, you definitely want to really lock in. But just because you lose one set does not mean that.
It doesn't mean he can't come back and make it 3-3. It just gives that person that advantage going in, because this is still a mental game too, you know.
Get that added pressure.
Yeah. Looked like Sammy missed his shot there.
Right now we have 0-0 in game 5. Oh, unfortunate error
Wasn't
on
set.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Chris up 1-0.
See, the problem is, I think that pace change from before, even though he's trying to go back now, Sammy seems a little out of sync now, right? Like, before he was on it. And Chris can work with anything, you know?
Well, that comes with years upon years of experience.
Exactly. I think this is where the experience might show a difference here.
But that's a great timeout call by Sammy.
Fantastic timeout.
I would say it comes down to the experience, and it comes down to Chris having, right now it looks like he's controlling the tempo.
Absolutely. 100%.
And
Sammy's trying to get it back, but Chris has got a hard grip on it right now. But again, games are 2-2. It's only 3-0. You know, Sammy can easily.
there's still much more air hockey to be played.
I'm just saying, Sammy can't let this continue. Is all I'm saying.
No, I get that.
What a block! Hey, Chris has got it figured out this game.
But Sammy is still clawing his way back, 5-1. Five to 2 now.
Beautiful right wall over. slight hesitation. Oh,
The deception
Almost.
on both players has just been phenomenal.
yeah. Too slow there, a little too slow.
Great defense by Sammy right now.
Absolutely. You tend to notice this. Chris just won there,
ending the game 7-2.
but you tend to notice this. You tighten up your defense when you're down quite a bit. If you could figure out how to do that the whole game, tighten up your defense, and
Well, that's a hard thing to do too. I
Yeah.
mean, especially in a set of 7, having that tight of defense the whole game.
takes a lot out of you.
Damn, why?
No idea.
Interesting. Have you checked it out on your phone? Let me check.
What's that? You?
That's weird. Doesn't match up. Switching sides, taking the time that they can. Oh, that's why. There we go. Looks like they are both about to be back on the table. This could be potentially the set game for Chris. Sammy needs to take this game to make it go into game number 7. In the commentator's booth, we are ready for game 6. Sammy starting with the puck. See what adjustments he makes for this game, and Chris with a great left ball to start it off.
Well, Chris obviously wanting to end this set real quickly.
But Sammy's defense, definitely formidable.
Absolutely. Sammy doesn't want to give up this game either.
Nope, they both want to. They're both laying it all out on the table right now. I want to see a game 7 though. Like,
Oh, absolutely. Who doesn't want to see a game 7? Chris. Well, obviously Chris, but you know what I mean.
Chris doesn't want to see a game 7. I know I do. I know the viewers do.
There it is.
Oh,
nice
great.
strong cross. Followed
That-
by a good left ball.
That was a forehand left ball.
Dang. Chris is known to do those.
And it looks like Chris has also changed his mallet compared to previously. I think at the start of the match, his mallet had gotten broken. That is a great right wall by Chris. 4-2. great
perfect,
cross.
a perfect cross. Another forehand left wall.
5-3 Chris right now.
That's gonna be Sammy's puck.
Possession goes to Sammy. Great cut.
Cross.
Cross.
Left wall over.
That's the right wall, I think.
Right wall over. Thank you. It's over.
And that is the end of that set. Chris closing it out 7-4.
4 games away from taking the set. 8 games away from taking the set. Who knows?
Got our 7-minute. We have our 7-minute break. This has been such a fantastic and exciting match. Both players fighting it out, tooth and nail.
Changed the pace early, slowed it down, and threw you off sync even when you were trying to get back to that other pace.
Yeah, it's like rattle and then come back.
Yeah.
We got shout out from Pete saying, "Come on, Sammy, put on that rally cap and dig deep." Thank you for tuning in, Pete.
I heard that. The message
Oh.
got through.
My bad. I didn't realize Sammy was right behind me.
Sammy's getting a little fuel so he can finish up this match.
Here's the next shot. 7 set.
7. It's
6.
6
Nice
set.
set.
We're going to 7, baby.
You heard it
Believe
here.
I believe it.
Sammy's gonna make it go to 7. That's
You
what
heard
we
it
want to
here
hear.
first.
Could I take this off? If I put it on, I don't know. I'm only 27. We should reset the stream.
I can do that. I'll have Ryan do it real quick.
How's the tablet thing? Is the chat kind of crazy? No? Oh, yeah. Reset it.
I'm gonna go get snacks. 'Cause we got our
Give us 1 second. Make sure you're subscribed because we're gonna go ahead and reset the stream. There seems to be some technical issues going on.
Yeah, tell them to stay tuned. And,
Stay tuned so that you
we're
can
gonna post
catch
a new
the
link.
end of this match. We'll post a new link in just a moment.
Where'd you get the ladder? You got some PDs?
Somewhat.
Performance enhancing drugs. You're like, I might take this off, man. I hate playing with stuff on my hands. How to open it, but
See, for example, last night, after I uploaded, no monetization, so we didn't get any monetization during it. It's every time. But no worries. Hey. That's not a big deal. But I wonder if that's why it's like killing it.
What?
So it wasn't on. Well, YouTube doesn't make it fun. Oh.
Show me your way.
Content, live, link, here, see monetization's on now, analytics, there you go.
Thanks, bud. And we are back live. Sorry for those technical issues. We are going to go to the final set. Or set number 6. It all depends right now. Can Sammy pull this off and make it go to set number 7? I sure hope so. That's what I want to see. Both players have been playing fantastically tonight. It's been a nail biter of a match. And if you're tuning in on AHL360, thank you for tuning in as well. We got all sorts of awesome content. The set count right now is 3-2 in Chris's favor. This is game number 6 to see who takes number 12. Hi to everyone and thank you for stopping in. Let me see what I can see what the score count is right now. It looks like great white wall by Chris. We got 2-2. Three, 2, Chris. That was a beautiful cut. Three, 2, 4. 3-5. 4-5. Sammy is in the lead right now. This is an offensive heavy battle. Got some spicy meatballs going on here. Great defense by Sammy on that one. And we got .5. And Sammy taking the first game 7-5. That is what is up. What a great first game. We want to see it go to game number set number 7. Puck is going to start on Sammy's side. This is the battle for rank number 12 in the world. Great defense by Chris. Oh, we got the transition game going again. High speed, high stakes. And off the table. Chris trying to get it with his mallet. Didn't quite get it. Sammy's possession. Chris taking the first point. And Sammy tying it up 1-1. What a great cut on Sammy's part that time. Turn aimbot off. You know, with this high level play, there is no aimbot. They are just that precise. 2-2 it looks like. One, two. My apologies. Ooh, what great defense by Sammy on that one. One, three. Chris making a great cut on that one. 1-4. Chris, wow. They're battling it out. Chris is bringing some heat on those cuts, on those crosses, changing it up a little bit, and it seems to be working for him right now. Right wall, making it 1-5. He's looking to tie up this set. Sammy making it 2-5. Three, 5 now. Chris making this 0.3. Sammy battling it. Oh, and Chris ending it on a left wall under. 4-7. Switching sides. It is now all tied up in this set of 1 game to 1 game. For those of you tuning in, you are watching some professional air hockey, the battle of number 12. Chris Gibson defending his number 12 ranking, and Sammy Mora looking to take number 12 in the world. The current set count is 3 sets up Chris to 2 sets to Sammy. This is best of 7 sets. It's an endurance game. Whoever gets 4 sets first gets to take home the rank of number 12 today. Chris with a great cut, making it 1-0. Chris with another great shot, 2-0. Make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe. Oh, that hesitation on Sammy, and Chris reading it, grabbing the puck. Still 2-0. Great off speed. What a great way to spend a Saturday afternoon, watching the battle for number 12. Sammy tying it up 2-2 with a right wall. Hand taking the lead 3-2. Oh, 3-3, 3-all. Sammy making it 4-4. This is a battle of shots, and in the booth we have the one, the only, the Italian stallion, Brandon Demaro.
I had to go get me some Italian food.
I mean,
How stereotypical, right?
you said it, not me. We got such a great... We are tied up right now, 1-1 in this set. Chris making it 5-4. Great cross. We got people cheering on Sammy, saying, "You can do it." Let me go ahead and get that pull. Up, we got 5-5. Game point 5. Chris looking to take the lead in this set. And Chris takes the set 7-5. The game. My apologies. The set is still going. Right now the set is
2 games to 1.
2-1.
This cheese doesn't want to be open.
You need the cheese so that it's a nice spicy meatball.
Scissors, knives.
we got the poll up. Make sure you get your votes in. Like, subscribe. Great white right roll by Sammy, 1-0. Chris tying it up 1-1. Great hesitation on Chris on that one. 2-1. Beautiful cut. Chris using some of those awfuls, trying to open up that defense, and wow, that's some fast-paced play right now. Oh, 2-3. Chris. What precision by both players right now, and their defense is not letting a whole lot in. Chris definitely likes that really fast pace. The puck flying everywhere. I'm glad I am shielded in a booth. Pretty sure I'd be hit at this point. And that's another hole in the wall from the puck. Great left wall by Sammy. This is a pure fire match between the two of them. 3-3, all tied up. Great left wall by Sammy, but Chris's defense looks like it wasn't over. This is the same match that has been going on. The battle for rank number 12. Got 2-5 in Chris's favor right now. Off speed 4-5 Sammy. We got 4 to game point. 5 to game point now. So right now, Chris is up 3 games to 1 against Sammy on this set. Right now, on the set count, it is 3-2. If Chris takes this game, then he will have defended his ranked number 12 challenge match against Sammy. Sammy does look a little bit on the stiff side, but this is such a high octane, high speed match that not only has it been endurance, but there has been nail biting plays by both players. It has been a shoot off, and he's been both players fighting it out. This whole match has been just one pure adrenaline pumped fight. Sammy with a great right wall, making it 1. We got 1-1. Oh, what a nasty streak by Sammy. 2-1. Ooh, that was a great play by Chris, but Sammy with fantastic defense on that last one. Both players having such pinpoint accuracy. Bounced up. Chris's puck. Wonder if he's going to use that left-hand forehand. Oh, Sammy with a right wall under. 3-2. 2-4. We got ourselves another slugfest going on, folks. If you're just joining in, this is the this is the battle for rank number 12. Make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe, get your votes in. Who do you think is going to take home number 12 today? Sammy taking a moment to set it up. And the setup works out. It is 5-2. To point. Sammy, good defense on Sammy on that one. Sammy is being clutch right now. Oh, great left wall over by Chris. That's what we like to see. And with a forehand cross, Sammy takes game. It is now 3 games Chris to 2 Sammy. He has an uphill battle. This is definitely clutch. Cannot lose a game. I want to see this go to game 7. Or set number 7. I want to see it go to game number 7 too. How many rounds are there to this? So, there in a typical challenge match, you have your 2 out of 3, or 2 out of 3, and then best of 3, best of 5, and then best of 7. The higher the rank, the more you usually have to go for a higher rank. You have to do best of 7. So this is a best of 7 sets, meaning there is a lot of air hockey games played. Oh, what a crazy double bounce by Chris. That is 1-0. It is 1-1. The current game count is 3-2. You are right, Franco. 2-1, Sammy. Great defense by Chris on that one. And great defense and a great shot by Sammy. 3-1. 3-2. Going for that right wall. Sammy's setting up his shots a little more now. Oh, with that forehand. Chris's speed is just so crazy. 3-3. Sammy making it 4-3. Man, that puck went flying. I could feel it here in the booth. Going for that quadruple bounce. And the cut. 5-3. All these shots are blinking if you miss and you'll miss it. Six, 3, and we got ourselves a game 7. If you're just tuning in, you are watching right now the challenge match ranked number 12 battle to see who takes home number 12. We got Chris Gibson defending his number 12 rank against Sammy Moore, ranked currently number 33. People, deep breaths. Yeah, everyone needs some deep breaths right now because this is intense. Puck is flying everywhere. For those of you tuning in, make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe. You don't want to miss any of this fantastic air hockey content. We are at Game 7, folks. What a nail biter. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. No idea what adjustments each player is going to make for this game. Good defense by Sammy and setting up the puck and starting it off 1-0. Great defense by Chris on that one. Oh, goes into the goal, but just flies out. We got 1-1. We got Sammy making a great cut. 2-2 with Chris with a great left wall. And Sammy with an off-speed left wall. 3-2. got people rooting both for Sammy and Chris. I just want to see this go to set number 7. Three all. Sammy taking the lead again. Oh, and Chris tying it right back up. 4-4. Great defense on Chris on that one. And Sammy going with the right wall over. And Chris going with the cut. 5-5. Oh, Sammy's 6-6. Oh, sorry. That was 5-6. Now it is 6-6. And it is Sammy taking the set 7-6. What a fantastic match this has been. We're going to set 7.
It's 3-3 now, not 4-3.
Make sure you get your likes, get your subscribes in, vote for who you want to see take this match. That was such a crazy, crazy set number 6. Pure clutch. Pure clutch. Don't know what was going through Sammy's mind on that clutch, but that was just he came back. We're going to set 7, folks.
Sammy was hungry, and he came out to eat.
For all those tuning in, thank you for tuning in. It has been such a fantastic match to commentate and to watch. Both players giving it their all, fighting it out. We still got one more set. Stay tuned. Make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe. This is just pure insanity. Set 7 on a Saturday? Hell yeah. That's what we're here for. We got HS game. Chris did 2 defensive show, try to keep hold of the puck more. He just gave Sammy more tries, and he ultimately won. Chris's style is very much. He does a lot more. He does a lot of transitions. He's a very high-speed player, which makes it. He's a very tough opponent. His shots are very accurate. They're very powerful. We'll see what Chris does to adjust for this final set, and what Sammy does to adjust for this final set. 7 games. First to get to 7 takes is going to be ranked number 12. This has been a down to the wire game. Whole match has been one wild game after another.
I just got a refund at this point.
Oh man. What are you thinking right now, Italian Stallion?
I'm thinking this is some good air hockey.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Sammy comes in and really brings it. I don't want this last set to just be a blowout, you know.
I want both players to bring their A game.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Get a little reset, little refocused on what works. I mean, both have been doing really great cuts and really great crosses.
Yeah.
And then whenever, they switch it up. And that's what has been such a fantastic thing to watch, is that switch up. Those adjustments make the biggest difference. Especially in a match like this. It is an endurance race. It is, both players, I'm sure, are feeling it in their shoulders. They're probably exhausted, but this is where you fight it out till the very last point. I want to see this go to game number 7, 6-6 again.
Yeah. Absolutely. That would be absolutely insane.
For those of you tuning in, you are watching a professional air hockey challenge match ranked number 12. This is for who's going to take rank number 12 in the world. Our ranks do reset at Worlds in August. This helps with seeding. It helps with so much. And right now, Chris has been defending and fighting to keep his number 12. And Sammy has been fighting to try and take that number 12 today. Looks like both players are kind of working on just resetting. This is down the wire, folks.
It really is. Hey, earlier Sammy came in and he promised the 7th set, and here he is.
He did promise a 7th set, and here we are. We are at set number 7. He upheld his promise. Kind of want to go ask him what he's thinking, but I'm just going to leave him alone right now.
Yeah, just let him be. Let him be.
Let him cook. We are in intermission at this moment in time. This current set count is set 2-3-3. This is the final set. Only 7 more games of air hockey in this match. Potentially.
Potentially less.
Potentially less. It just depends.
We're going to get at least 4 games.
Yep. Hopefully 4 fantastic games.
Right.
Or we could get 7 fantastic games. I'm just, this level of air hockey, it's so fast. It's so, having Chris with his transition shots has been amazing to watch. And Sammy has been having fantastic defense, fantastic on his, especially those cuts. They've been especially gnarly today.
Killing Chris with the cut. I mean, he's been killing Chris with that cut. And then he'll bring it to the other side, to the cross side, and he'll cut it there. Mixing it up.
Changing the shot position.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you got to do sometimes. But both players have been playing their heart out, and that's what we like to see. This is competitive air hockey at its finest. make sure before this final set, get your vote in. Right now we have Sammy leading the polls 67%. We'll see if he can uphold that 67%. So, what intermission is that in between sets, each player there's a certain amount of time, I want to say 7 minutes, that you get to do what you gotta do. Reset, maybe get some water, maybe go chug down an energy drink, whatever you gotta do. That works. And there's our ref of the day, ref of this final set, Ryan, calling the 7-minute time. Comes down to this, folks. What insanity. We see Chris coming to the table.
Stay tuned for after this match. We have a challenge match between Zach and Brandon. No,
I didn't agree to this.
Just kidding.
I mean,
I'm just kidding.
He says he's kidding, but he really wants that challenge match.
No, it'd be fun, but
It would be fun. I don't know if the viewers could be able to take it, though.
I don't know. It'd be quick.
Oh, those are fighting words.
All right, let's focus on this challenge match. All right.
Oh yeah, here we go. Sammy starting with the puck. A little
That was
off
tricky.
speed.
Yeah, that was tricky. That was a good thought.
Ooh. Chris taking the first point. 1-0.
Good defense.
Great. That was great defense.
Way to keep that puck. Yeah.
Oh, 1-1. Great cut.
Good defense again. See Sammy going for those off goals.
He's trying to open up that defense with those
Yep.
off goals, and that's a fantastic play. Looks like Chris is going at full speed right now.
He's going all out. He wants to finish it.
Oh,
That's
unfortunate.
an unlucky shot.
2-1, Chris.
Ooh, great defense again. Getting him, saving him just by the hair.
Great right
Well
wall. 2-all. Wow. Great snag by Chris.
Chris
Going
keeps
into
losing
transition.
that puck, actually.
He's going for the quick shot. He gets.
Yeah, he's trying to pick up that pace and get those transitions in. I think Sammy's okay with that speed. You know, Sammy wants a fast game. He was dominating with it earlier. Let's see if he can continue to do that.
So this is a one-on-one match between Chris and Sammy. Best of 7 sets. Oh, with that left wall.
wall. Take the lead in the.
Yeah. We're at 3-2, Sammy. Oh, great defense by Chris.
Oh, nice.
Sammy trying to keep it on the table. Ooh.
Good defense. There it is. Cut on the cross side. Returned. See, Chris keeps losing that puck.
Great defense on Chris on that one. And
Cross.
the cross on that one. 5-3.
Beautiful. Beautiful way to get that puck back.
What's interesting is I'm noticing Sammy changing up the pace on this one whenever he gets possession.
Absolutely.
And Chris is doing the same. He's trying to make it a fast game, and Sammy's trying to slow it down a bit.
I think Sammy's just trying to take some more control is all he's trying to do. You know? Sammy doesn't mind the fast game, but he's trying to take control. And he's showing it.
We got 0.4 right now, and that's the first game. 7-4, Sammy.
Sammy's 3 games away. 3 games away from taking 12th and having a big target on his back.
So, if Sammy takes 12, are you going to challenge him?
Absolutely, 100%. We already talked about having a challenge match even before this.
Oh, you heard it here, folks. Brandon's watching this match not just as a commentator, but looking to see who he's going to take. Is it going to be Chris or Sammy next?
That's exactly right.
Chris starting off with the puck. See what adjustments he makes for this game. Oh, he starts it off with a beautiful right wall. 1-0.
Return to sender.
That was definitely
Ooh.
return to sender. Chris is now 2.
Chris is starting to fire up. This might get a little scary.
That's what we like here. Pure fire.
Nice.
Sammy with a great cut. 1-2. Oh.
But at least he got back there for the block.
Yep.
Nice block. Oh. And you hate to see those.
They happen.
It's a little too powerful and it pops up and doesn't go in.
I mean, they're going full Super Saiyan right
Yeah.
Great block by Sammy on that one. And good block in return by Chris. 3-1.
This might go down to the wire. This might go to game 7. I know it's early to say that, but Sammy tell him that puck, make sure you stay here, don't go in my goal.
And it looks like that is a shot on the ref. He didn't need that knee anymore. Oh, what a great right wall by Sammy. 2-4. Oh.
Sammy got a little bit of luck on his side there.
Yeah.
Oof.
5-2.
Chris is feeling it defensively. He just knows where Sammy's gonna be. Sammy's got to change something up.
6-2. Oh, it looks like Sammy's using those off goals. Connor, yes, it is 1-0. Sammy set 7. This is game 2, and we are at 6-2. 2 Chris in Chris's favor.
And the set count is 3-3, right?
Set count is 3-3.
Yeah.
It is wild.
Ah. Looks like things are slowing down a bit right here.
You know, it does. And
Good block there.
we got 3-6 Sammy now. Chris seems to be excelling at that fast game.
Yeah.
Sammy's defense is no joke. He has been defending really well against that fast game, but the moment it starts going fast, that's whenever I'm noticing Chris is picking up.
Yeah.
And that's a hard thing to play at that kind of pace.
Well, that's Chris's game, man. Transition, chaos. You think it's slop, but Chris, it's intentional. You know, it looks sloppy, but it's Chris's intentional.
So we are now, that was 7-4. Chris taking that game. It is now evened out 1-1. I'm on the edge of my seat.
This is exciting.
Why is it no not 3-1? Wait, this is only game number.
What the heck?
I don't know what's going on with this.
There we go.
There we go. We got the right number now. I don't know why it was doing that. Okay, here we go. Game number 3. This really has been to the wire on every game.
Yeah.
Great right wall by Sammy. One all by the great cut by Chris. Oh, good.
Control.
Yep, great control. Oh, that was a sneaky left forehand. Both using.
Both.
Pretty sure that hit the ceiling. Ooh, great defense by Sammy on that one. The power behind each shot.
Yeah.
I can feel it from in the booth because every time the puck hits the booth, I'm pretty sure my chairs are shaking. Good little off speed by Sammy.
Oh, bit of luck there.
Sometimes that's what.
Yeah.
Oh.
There it is. Nice cross. Stayed on the table. Keep playing. Wow, the defense right there.
There is commentary too. We're bringing you all sorts of good little insight about the game. Kind of what's going on. Sammy really is focusing on that control on this particular game. I have to say, Chris's fast shots, they're insanity. He knows precisely where the puck's gonna go. Ooh, making that 3-1. Great left wall. a sick cut by Chris on that one. Oh, 4-3.
Bit of unluck. Somebody this guy.
That hesitation by Sammy. Very tricky.
And he's shooting those off balls. Or off goals, sorry.
I mean, this is off the balls.
Ah,
Great shot, great defense by Chris. Man, this is pure hype.
what a block. And Chris is getting a little more frustrated. Sammy's really got a chance here.
You know, it's that mental aspect.
Yeah, close out this game, be up 2-1, finish the next one, and get a 2-game lead there. He'd have a lot to think about, Chris would. See if he can do it.
It's that extra pressure.
And honestly, at this point, the pressure's still all on Chris. You know, he's the one defending. He's the one defending his title, his rank.
Shot for shot between the two of them. I think it's 6-4. We got 6-4. Got it right. Oh, good defense by Sammy on that one. You know, this kind of started to sound like the cha-cha slide. To the left now, y'all.
Right?
Is how much that puck is flying off the table?
Yeah. Good eyes, Ref. Good eyes.
We got game point 5. Good timeout called. Whew. They're both bringing their A game to this game right now.
Come in. Come in.
Whoever ordered it.
I think they just made it for me.
She just came over here and she was just like, hey, where's Brandon? Oh, okay. Thank you.
And we just got a free pizza delivered to us.
Oh, man. Game point either way on this one. Great defense by Sammy on that one. 6-6. Oh, what a close one. Oh, Chris with a great snag on that one.
Chris finishing out that game. Wow. I don't even know what to say there.
That was a fantastic right wall. Nail biter 6-6. We have Chris up 1 game on Sammy right now.
Sammy cannot let that destroy his mental game right here. He's gotta just take that and be like, okay, I'm gonna do better.
It is so, you can feel the tension in the air here. I'm pretty sure you can cut it with a knife. Good defense by Sammy on that one. It's close match. Good snag by Chris on that. And oh, what a snag. And Sammy making this 1-0. Good defense by Chris and great forehand. 2-1. Timeout. Good timeout called by Sammy. Going for that cut. The last game was won by Chris. Chris is right now up 1 game on Sammy. And Sammy making it 2-2.
This really is a critical. Not that every other game wasn't critical, but this really is a big critical moment here because Sammy can come tie it up and give him a chance to get that 3-2 lead after winning this, right? It can really bring back his mental fortitude. But if Chris gets this 3-1 lead in the game count, it can be really tough to come back from that sometimes.
Ooh, 5-3. Great shots by Chris, very quick. But Sammy with that fantastic defense he's had most of this match, but double bank making it 6-3.
I looked down at my pizza for 1 minute. I thought Sammy was in the lead. I gotta focus.
Oh, what a charge by Chris. Seven, 3. Chris takes the game. It is now 2 games up to 1 on Sammy. This is a critical match because this is a potential match point.
Yeah. This is a big game right now, folks. Sammy's coming out strong. Chris's defense, he just knows where Sammy's going to be right now. Sammy's really got to take advantage of those moments where Chris loses the puck like that.
Great cut by Sammy.
This is where he needs to lean on his strong shots and keep defending like he has been. There it is. Nice, beautiful cross. Followed by a nice, beautiful cross. Still a good shot. That's
Good.
why it went in.
Good defense right there.
Yeah. I'm literally on the edge of my seat right now. Yeah,
That was a charge.
it was a charge.
That's a very important possession right now.
Yes, it is. Sammy needs to tie this up. Oh. Great block. Come on, Sammy. Beautiful cross. Way to make him think it was the cut.
Oh, that 1-1 is nasty by Chris right there.
Yeah. Sammy tried it, but it's. It's okay. Sammy needs to take advantage of this right now. He needs to score.
And he did.
And he did. Defend. Take this possession and score, Sammy.
And
Oh. 6-6. And Sammy
And Sammy's
saying
taking
this
it.
is not good enough. I'm gonna continue.
we're still going. We are now in game number
6.
6.
It smells bad. Oh, it's pizza. What's up, chat? Welcome. We got a match with Grunt. Why'd I open that? Big bag.
Ping.
Big bag tendencies.
Oh man, what a game!
What a game, Chad. This is intense air hockey.
This has been.
Yeah,
I misspelled something. My bad.
no, you're fine. Let me try. Let's go, chat. Yeah.
I'm learning that later. Oh man, here we go. We are in Game 6.
Game 6.
Can we get a potential Game 7? I want to see this go to Game 7.
Come on. We're getting to Game 7.
We,
We're getting to Game 7. I just talked to Sammy. He wants this. He wants this.
Great defense by Sammy on that one. Oh,
Good job.
those were some sick shots right there.
Sammy's learning what Chris is up to.
We got one.
Good job. Now make a point out of it. You got the possession back. Make a point out of it.
Oh,
Bit unlucky.
that unlock makes it 1-1.
Still in
Still
play.
good.
It's okay. That was a good shot.
Good.
Nice. Great job getting that puck back.
That's what good puck control can do right there.
Yeah. Let's see if he can make a point out of it. Going for a lot of those off goals. He wants to try to throw them off.
Oh, and
See?
unlock there.
And unluck will come back sometimes.
2-2 though.
Alright, make a point of it. See what I'm saying? When Chris loses the puck like that, This is where Sammy can't lose the puck. He needs to make a point out of it. Chris is definitely going to bear down on that defense, so he does not want to give up his 12th position.
Chris changing up his shot selection too.
He's getting a little bit more control. He knows what's at stake here. He knows that Sammy's got what at stake to finish him. And he's trying to end it himself.
Great off goals by Sammy on that one.
Yeah. Good job.
Good job keeping control of the puck, keeping it on his side.
That was over. Yes. I think he should go for that left wall. He's been shooting down the middle on both sides for so long. I think he should go.
And
Beautiful
the
over.
4-2-3. 5-3.
Come on, Sammy, push. Beautiful.
5-4. Oh, what a great possession.
He needs to get this point. Make a point out of this.
We got ourselves a tie game right now.
High game. 2 points away from going to game 7. It's still in play. Oh, okay, it's flip. Come on, Sammy. Got that possession, now make a point. A little too
Oh.
excited. Alright, defense. Defense. Alright, and then make a point out.
Good choice selection by Chris.
It was a great shot selection. Sammy was ready. Offensively, Sammy needs to make this point.
And now we have 6-5 Sammy. Oh.
Getting the possession.
And that is 7-5.
Game 7.
We are going to game 7 on the final set. What a game.
Wow!
What a match.
Wow!
Whoa. Can we get some hype? Can we get chat?
Wow.
Let's get some hype going. This is game 7.
Game 7.
Oh man. I can't believe it. What a fantastic match.
This is it, folks. 7 points. And we're going to have...
Both players.
Wow.
Chris has had such fantastic strategic shots, such speed, such accuracy. Sammy has had great defense. Overall, both players have been giving it their all. This is what we're here for, folks. We want to see Game 7, Set 7. Oh, here it comes. We are all on the edge of our seats. Chris defending number 12 and defending, making it such a great.
Sammy ready to take it.
I'm just happy that we have fantastic air hockey because, honestly, Chris's speed is something to be reckoned with.
In play. Just need to keep that control. It's a good thought. It's a really good thought.
Chris was ready for that, and we have first
Drawing
point.
first blood in the last, and a little bit of unluckiness. The 2-point lead.
Oh, what a great
Beautiful
cross.
That was unstoppable.
1-2. We have 3-1. Flying off the
Little too
table.
hard.
Too much power on that one.
Too much power on
And
the
this-
off goal.
This is an important possession for Chris right now.
Very important.
And he takes
and
it.
He makes the point of it.
2-3.
Chris
Great
doing
defense on that
exactly
one.
what he needs to do. It was sideways. It was sideways. It was sideways. It was sideways.
Great defense on Sammy on that one.
Again, Sam's a little excited. A little.
Why is this so serious? This is the fight for number 12. Oh,
And this is the last game that'll determine that.
we have 4-2.
And you're seeing a 33 ranked player take a 12 rank almost.
He's taking on Chris Gibson, who is such a fantastic player. Good possession, good grab by Chris. And we got some good defense by Sammy on that one too.
I think that was a good call by the ref to not call that goaltending. It was very off to the side.
We have
Very
5-2.
unlucky. Chris cannot let this get to his head. I think this would be a good time for Chris to call a timeout. Chris needs to get.
Oh, what a great save by Chris. 6-2.
Point. So, timeout situation. Chris is gonna. This is Sammy's moment right here. He needs to make. Chris is looking like he's trying to figure something out.
Timeout is called. Good timeout.
Good timeout. Very good timeout. Chris needs to take a minute.
We got match point to 2.
He has more than what it takes to come back from this.
I've seen crazier comebacks, and
Yeah.
with
Sammy is
the way that
one
both players have been playing, there's no telling what could happen.
Yeah.
Great defense by Chris right now.
Chris is holding it down. Chris is holding it down, and he needs to make every point of this possession here. He
Great right wall by Chris. And that's a beautiful snag.
Every possession he gets, he needs to make that point. Sammy could end it any time now.
But Chris is holding up on his defense right now.
There it is.
And that is 7-3 set. 3 of 3. Oh, what a game. That was incredible.
You're scary, man. Add me to the list of challenges. Yeah, I knew there would be a list.
Oh,
Wow.
Buddy.
that was insane. Plays by both players.
That's holy shit.
Great. The hardest rep I've ever did in my life.
Take a look. That was the end of the game. That makes Sammy number 12 in the booth today. We had Zach and the Italian Stallion, Brandon, commentating on the match.
Well deserved.
Very well deserved.
Who wants anyone at the top?
What a fantastic! That was a crazy feat for Sammy.
I got pizza fingers, okay?
Okay, let's go ahead and get an interview with.
Crazy.